Alright, there we go. Turn off that music. Little low port. Hello, pleb. How are you both doing? Welcome in. And congratulations to Port for getting 2 first in a row. Oh, and a 5-stream streak as well. Wonderful. Let's get Tormented Souls up and running here. The left off last time we were in a... We just got to the cemetery. I want to we also got like a chainsaw which can be used for puzzles. I mean, all the melee weapons can actually be used for puzzles. I like that they actually use the weapon as part of puzzles as well. Like, it's very easy for me to forget they are there, but I like that they are using them. So, like, of course you wouldn't be able to use a crowbar in a puzzle where you need to pry something open. That was my side, just need to get the Xbox controller up and awake. I don't know why they changed this with the second generation or whatever it is of the Xbox Elite controller, but the previous Elite controller I had got woken up by the computer turning on. This one doesn't, and it's a little annoying. Yeah, we just got to the cemetery, finished the fish production plant. This, just by the map we found, this looks to be a smaller area, like the mall. We have a gate in the back of the cemetery here that just leads us down into the catacombs. Ladder back up here? I'm thinking I might want to go outside and just have a bit more of a look around. I suspect this, like, that door's locked, that door's locked. I don't think I tried either of those. I don't know why they're marked. I want to check that. I want to just have a bit more of a run around the cemetery entrance. You finally got the updated Manjaro stable repos that lets you do virtual desktops. Nice. That lets you do virtual desktop only affecting the main monitor. Oh, right. So you have like virtual. So your second monitor is always like the same, but you can switch between different desktops on the main monitor. That is a nice feature. Like, I don't know if I would personally use it, but I can definitely see it being very useful. Like, how people would use it. Yeah, I want to try see how the chainsaw actually attacks. How are we doing here? We're a bit low on... I would say we're low on pretty much everything except maybe the crossbow with its acid tubes. And that, well, that and health. We got high on health, but I mean that is going to be expected. We just finished a boss fight. So yeah, well, that uses up fuel quite quickly. Yeah, I just wanted to test it out, man. I just wanted to test it out because we just have a save here, so let's just let it rip. So I can't move around while I'm actually actively attacking with the chainsaw. Can move around while aiming, as usual. And just aiming made the entire controller vibrate. You know, that sure is a choice. Ooh. Oh no. I thought I'd done a job scouring this place before saving, but apparently not. So this is only 2 floors. I mean, it's a reasonably large size, but I don't think it's going to be like too large. Oh, there's a door. There's apparently a door on the south side there that doesn't lead like a mapped area. That's interesting. Alright, enough cozy, relaxing music. Let's go out and play with the bad stuff again. It came from down here. Yeah, I think I tried opening that. Locked from the other side, yep. Up here's where we came from. Now, there was a bunch of like crabs that jumped up. I thought quite a long run, like just running from the crabs. I don't know if they would pop back out now, if that was a one-time thing. There's some stuff in there I might want to investigate. So it looks like some stuff I need to do down the tunnel that it was in the dark, but I need to like take my weapon out. So I suspect that we're either gonna get some way to like attack and do stuff while having the light out. Yeah, like I suspect there's gonna be like some way later for us to do stuff in the like we can get like maybe we get like a. Like Miguel was talking about this flashlight, like maybe we get like a headlight or something like that. Not just to do stuff at the same time as while we have light on. That's a puzzle. I'm assuming that's gonna open that door. Wonderful. That's not. Oh, I thought that was a fucking statue. It's an open Bible. Leviticus 20:27 has been highlighted. A man also, a woman that hath familiar spirit, or that is a wizard, shall surely be put to death. We shall stone them with stones, their blood shall be upon them. Are they trying to imply that these guys were like witches? Oh! Oh, wonderful, we're seeing things. Well, that is just great. Oh, really? Oh, great. What the fuck? The fuck was I supposed to do there? I tried dodging and they just didn't do anything. The fuck? More time for gaming and the nice session of Witcher 2. No, nice. Enjoy pizza afterwards tomorrow. Oh, nice. I ended up buying it. I ended up getting a bit lazy and buying a pizza for dinner today. But I don't think it's too bad to buy one on during the weekends. No, I never played Witcher 2. I played Witcher 1 up to chapter 3 up like the swamp area. And Witcher 2 I was always like, right, I gotta play Witcher 1 before I play. I gotta go back and play Witcher. Like, I bought Witcher 2 on release day. And then I was always like, right, I gotta go back and actually play Witcher 1 before I play 2. And I just never got around to doing that. Witcher 3 I played a little bit of, like I got through the tutorial. But not a whole lot further than that. Don't they like circle to dodge their attacks? I can't. That's how we do it, okay. Okay, this thing chews through ammo. Fuck me. Probably should get around to playing the Witcher games at some point. It's just, you know what it is with RPGs, just being so long and taking so much time. It's just like a bit of a barrier. A rusty key with a club-shaped bow. Is this gonna have a friendly neighborhood ghost chasing us as we're exploring here? That's cool. That's not an. Oh, they're gonna be a common enemy, aren't they? Oh, I'm not a fan of that. The procession. The procession of the Sisters of the Convent has begun. Every year, on the same date, around 40 nuns make their way, painfully advancing on their knees, toward the tomb of Pedro, the founder of the town. They wear black garments that cover their entire body, and each carries a candle whose flickering light faintly illumines the heavy iron bars that conceal their faces. Advance is slow, marked by the anguished laments of the sisters as they leave a long trail of blood in their wake. It said that if any of their candles burn out completely before reaching Pedro's tomb, that sister will be brutally punished and expelled from the convent, as this ritual is meant to test their devotion and faith. The two long rows are led by Mother Superior Lucia, who, without ever looking back, sets a slow but steady and relentless pace for the procession. That is wonderful. Oh yeah, okay, right. Let's start grave robbing. No way that would go badly here. The turtle dial. There's a lot of these like bells around. Small octagonal dial with a turtle emblem. A bit on the back. I'm assuming. And obviously I'm going to need to put that into something. I don't know how much that ghost moves around. Is that another? Can I open that chest? No. So that does open. I didn't exactly. I didn't expect that. Or at least not without. I didn't expect that to open without a key or anything like that. And no, that's blocked by a tree. Okay. So far, maybe a little bit more just let me run around, explore before they start introducing enemies, but I mean, I guess it is a case of like the area is pretty well lit, so I guess I should have expected that. There's a chest. There's some. Oh fuck! Oh you! Okay, she does not even want to stop following me around. Okay, that's not great. Ooh, I bet I can knock those ghosts with the crowbar. Okay, different puzzle. That doesn't seem associated with the symbols that I'm picking up. They seem fairly reasonable to dodge. I think I might try beating them to death with a crowbar. Of course, it's the only sensible response to having ghosts just pull up and start attacking is, let me try beating them to death with a crowbar. Oh, that could possibly go badly. Oh. Didn't actually expect that to open up. The grave has been desecrated recently. The headstone is still legible. Here lies Amelia Flores, beloved daughter and sister. A death provided peace that was denied you in your final days. Well, I mean, she didn't stay peaceful for that long. Something shiny there, but I think that is in like the central section here. Okay, let's just back out. I think we'll leave that central area for last, I think. Gotta love those walks around blind corners. with when you have like a static camera just like this, just have to sort of hope the developer aren't being dicks. Doing something around the corner. Okay, another log from... Okay, another log from the other side. I don't know why sometimes it's marked with... Oh, I guess the lock is for when it's not like solid enough to be considered a proper wall. They have like some... They have some sort of... They have some bit weird ideas about when they can use and when they cannot use the door symbols on the maps. The statue is pointing straight ahead. It has a condemning stare. Is that one? That's like the third one of those I find. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a hint or something like that. Like look closer here in this direction or something like that. Alright, up into the middle it is then. This game does look, it just looks so good. Like it like always like playing with like the light, like this, how much you can see, like the shadows and everything. Just so nice. Is that a gap? Like a wall or something in the way? This is a little annoying because I can't see. I'm trying to get up there, but I can't see what's stopping me. Like it looks to me like there's just it might be like a gap there. It might just be like a small step up. Oh fuck. Oh, it's an awful place to be playing with that thing. Yeah, no, fuck this. This is way too tight there to be playing on like that. It'd be one thing if it was just like tight here, so I could kind of deal with that. So much darkness up here as well as bullshit. One thing's for sure, I can't... I was kind of hoping it would follow me down so I could bring it like down into the courtyard where I have a bit more place to run around with. Fuck, I'm so low on ammo though. I'm up to 9 shotgun shells again. Might honestly be worth just popping a shotgun shell into this bastard. Maybe a crossbow. Yeah, let's do a crossbow, I think. Little bit overkill. By a little bit of overkill, I mean extremely fucking overkill. How is the game world in this one? Does it feel interconnected in like the old REs? Yes, yeah, I would say so. So like you have like this whole area is like, I mean, maybe not entirely. Like it does feel a lot like the old Resident Evils, I would say. Like I can go, I can at least in theory just run back to the starting area as well if I wanted to. Like all the areas are like connected. Like I do feel like each area is like fairly contained, and then you have like the town that's like connects them all. But yeah, it does feel quite old school Resident Evil. I think. Oh, hello there. With how quickly the ghost died, I think it's fairly reasonable to beat it to death with a crowbar. The problem is that it needs to be in an area where I can actually like properly fight back and not have to worry about like the constant darkness. You obviously need to go back down. One thing I would say compared to, like, it does feel a bit more linear than maybe old school like specifically like Resident Evil 1 and 2. I think like specifically like the starting areas of both like the mansions as police station, where it felt like you were like constantly running back and forth through like the same area. This one doesn't. I don't feel like this one has that much. I felt like with Resident Evil 1 and 2, that was more like you had like several tasks you could do, and like you had to like figure out like the best way to do it. This one feels a bit more linear in that regards. That might be because you don't have a limited inventory. So you can just carry around like all the key items at the same time. And there's no like, right, I can't do this right now because I don't have the key item on me. There's no like running back to the storage chest to store the key items you found to make space. I mean, stingy with this now. Anything on this? Well, this just looped around, didn't it? Yes. Oh. A little bit more healing. Can I do anything with this? No. Like almost like a bunch of dots on there. Like, is that like meant to be like stars? Star signs perhaps? Presenting the different... Look like alchemical symbols for different elements on top. You're trying to represent the dots be like... Oh, we're here now. Oh, nice. These dots could be like star signs. Represent those different elements, I guess. Yeah, you do have a little bit of like, oh, right now we run around so I can unlock this shortcut here, so I don't have to do all the entire run again. Now I can just go back through here if we want. Need to go. Whenever we need to go back here. Oh, no. Uh-huh, wonderful. Oh, the 4 animals, okay. Any information about what order I need to put them in? No, the back looks the same as well. Oh. From high above, the soaring creature spotted its prey on the dry plains below and dived to claim it with overwhelming speed. Okay, so the first one needs to be some kind of bird. With its back on the sun-warmed earth, the creature's protection has become its undoing. No matter how it flailed its little leg, it was unable to move. So, okay, second is the turtle. The sun outside was at its zenith. The creature slept peacefully in its dark cave. With great joy, the panting creature found his friend and master, pouncing on him and kissing him madly. Oh, wonderful. A woman has been impaled on the wall next to the message, "Death to the witch." Yet there's no sex discrimination here. I mean, there's no sex discrimination. They nailed a woman up to the wall. Right, they're not discriminating against women like they want to kill in a way. Right, they're very okay with killing women, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, here's me and Anna's grave tombs. There are 2 neatly kept gravestones here. Caroline Walker, 1971 to 1995. And Anna Wildeberger, 1985 to 1995. Her heart stays with us, always in our hearts. Right, so yeah, it takes place in 95, or at least that's when the game starts. But then it was like, what, a 14-year jump? At least as far as... I'm not entirely sure how much time has passed, because Anna, like the Anna that we found was like, oh, you left me for 14 years. How could you do that? Like these 2 gravestones, like we got to this town by train, and then they started doing some shit, and they basically, the nuns, as far as I can tell, did like a cover-up story that the girls were out like sailing and the boat disappeared, something like that. There's an article about that. Seeing that the Coast Guard had stopped the search, and Caroline and Anna was considered dead. So that presumed death cover-up happened in 95. Although interesting, I'm noticing Anna's tombstone only has the years, while Caroline's has the full dates. Why would they do that? Maybe I'm overthinking things, but that seems odd. So, like, presumably, I mean, you could argue, like, oh, maybe they didn't know Anna Wildeberger's date of birth, although for some reason they knew Caroline's date of birth. But surely the date of death would have been the same. Although I'm also noticing the text is both just using the years. So maybe I'm overthinking this. it might... Like the fact that the text at the bottom only says the years and not the full date, like the Caroline's gravestone says. Is I think this might just have been a miscommunication. Yeah, the reason why I'm not entirely sure the 14-year time gap that the game is trying to convince me of happened is the technology that's around this area seems... I mean, it could be, let's say, 14 years. So we're talking 2009. Some of the technology I'm seeing seems a little bit too old school for that, but that might... I could be convinced... I'm talking specifically about the arcade and the video rental store and stuff in the mall. Seeing... Like, all the stuff that was, like, down there seemed more of something that would be in the 90s and not, like, late 2000s. Although I could be convinced that that's a case of, no, this is a bit of a backwater... Like, this is a bit of a backwater place that doesn't have all the newest cool shit. Like, they have like a bunch of, like, CRT monitors and stuff around. Like, late 2000s. Which, I mean... Fishing plant, okay, I can see now we haven't wanted to upgrade. I feel like the video rental store might have some newer stuff. But there's all tapes and VHS and stuff. Again, it seems very outdated compared to the... If this is supposed to be in 2009 now. A lot of shiny stuff straight ahead. First thing is to sell some... Oh, more shotgun shells. I sure don't mind some more shotgun shells. Oh, that's a lot of... Was it nuns that? I'm not sure nuns. I mean, I only have one thing to use here. I'll try it. Yep. Really straight fucking ahead. It's way too dark to be fighting in. Okay, that was a horrible idea. Don't think the crowbar's the right choice. I ran out. Right. What did I say? Can't really make out the name, died in 75, so probably not relevant. The little bells. Ah, yeah, I keep hearing those. I fixed a small bell to the grave of the newly deceased, arriving later today. The processing plant workers' family members insist on them whenever they bury a loved one. It's nothing more than a simple little bell connected via 3 meters of thin cord to the deceased's index finger through a small hole in the coffin. If the deceased were to wake up and find themselves trapped inside the coffin, they could pull the cord and ring the bell, alerting us to their macabre awakening. Thankfully, in all my years here, I've never heard one ring. And now they're just fucking constantly ringing. Which means, like, everything, like, a bunch of these graves have just, like, dead people that have woken up in them. Oh. After burial, when the relatives have returned home and the cemetery is silent, I take a moment to watch the bell. I stand there watching it, mesmerized, attentive to the slightest movement. Nothing ever happened, of course. I hope it stays that way. I thought the ringing was just like it was just because of the wind, but I guess not. Guess you have a bunch of fucking creepy dead people in the ground. Wonderful. A disc with constellation pattern. Centerpiece is missing. So you're gonna need to find the central piece and then match that with one of the chemical symbols up in the middle here, I guess. What was the puzzle here again? Oh, right, that's the animal puzzle. You're up to 14 shotgun shells. That's quite a lot. We could have just run and past and ignore that one, but oh well. So here. Downstairs. Might have been downstairs, but I saw the symbol. Yeah, it was downstairs. I thought I saw the symbols 2 places. The constellation symbols. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Oh. Right here, although I can't interact with them. There are 6 zodiac constellation planks here: Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Yes, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to make one of those out of the disc once I find the central piece. Let's have a look. So that door's closed. Well, I don't know why it's not marked red. Can't get through there. We search this area, search this area. I think means we actually do have to head down into the catacombs. does this deserve a save? I mean, we've been running around for a while, done a decent amount of finding things. Can dodger. Ha! Eat shit, little bastard. Right, it's a big circular thing. I was thinking this might be what fits down here, but does this have the protrusion at the top? Yes, it has a protrusion at the top there. So once we have that, we use that on that door. Okay. That's the wrong way. What am I doing? I mean, generally don't feel like I'm doing particularly well with ammo right now. Bit tight spots. I think most of those ghosts are like on a run back through the area. Most of those ghosts are something you could skip, just not fight them. Especially like the first time through, then they're trying to like look around, find everything. It's not great. Oh, I was wondering what this ladder was, but right, it's because it's like a 2-story room, right? Well, I mean, that was quicker than I expected. We need to make it match some constellation, I guess. The hour of lamentation has come. The clouds parted, and the sun at its zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, the one crowned during conquest, descended from heaven. At the hour of the Trinity, the horseman of famine descended to take from those who had spoken ill against God. The horsemen of war charged into the fray at the number of the devil, thirsting for the blood of the sinful. The last to arrive, at the hour of the twins, was the horseman of death, who wrought the final destruction. Wonderful. All very nice and cheery, these cults, huh? It's not exactly what to... Oh, it's one of these breakable walls. Not one of the breakable walls? I can't interact with that. No, I think like maybe that would lead back to the back to the other side, okay. I think maybe that would lead back to the butcher shop, but no, yeah, this doesn't match up. I didn't really see anywhere up here that would... Maybe this opens up and leads down? It's like maybe leads down here? Yeah, like this is like the... I could see that like this being staircase open from here. It's like, I don't think... I didn't manage to get into this room. So I'm assuming you have to put the times right for the various horsemen. Oh, I see. Is that war? I mean, that's famine. I'm just heading back up to write down the times. The clouds parted and sun, and it at its zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. The first of the horsemen won crowned during conquests. Sent from heaven. So noon? Yeah. At the hour of the Trinity? 3 o'clock? Famine? 3 o'clock? Famine 3 o'clock? The horsemen of war charge into fray at the number of the devil. I mean, that's usually 666, but I'm assuming they mean just 6. The last to arrive at the hour of the twins. I'm not sure what the hour of the twins is, but if I'm right about the first 3, you have 12, 3, 6, 9? Crowned one, this lad. At noon. Yes, it's there. That looks like war. Are they going counterclockwise? I mean, 3. Yeah, that is definitely death. Oh, but I need Death's sword for this as well. So that is definitely war then. Okay, so we can't do anything more down here now. Just down here to grab the good old little disc. Just take that into the central area. Yeah, just bring this into the central area to have a look at the different star signs. I want to try to get into that room like I haven't gotten into yet. Or forget. So right here. The door's not interactable. I don't know if that's map being wrong or what exactly is happening there, but well. Wait, there's light over here. Can I do anything? Oh, hello? No. Maybe this thing in the middle, perhaps? No. But the stuff's upstairs, isn't it? Like here? Oh, there's two different set of... Right, I remember there being two different set of constellations. Could be the one top middle, I think it's... Or it could be the one at the bottom. I'm basically looking for like, to see like similarities. You know, the one at the bottom middle could be, it has the two like, start like right next to each other. No, there's too many other stars. Think? Yeah, if I put those two double stars up at the top right, the other stars don't match. Here. Let's see. None of these symbols immediately scream like, yes, this is something I can make from the wheel. Yeah, I was trying to use like those two big stars, like a bit like a reference point to look for. Let's see, any more idea? I kind of looked. Looks like there's some marks on this as well. I don't know if... Oh, I'm an idiot. I wonder which constellation we need to make for the lock that has a pair of twins at the top. Well, now we know which constellation we're trying to make. Well, that's gonna be helpful. Leave the twins was downstairs. Good old 69. I was wrong. Let me... Yes, I was wrong. Okay, there's less stars on the 69 than there is on the actual symbol. On top. We have to only use like the large dots, perhaps? No, wait, no. Right, the 69, that's the fishes, isn't it? Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leon, Virgo. The fuck is like the scientific name? Or well, scientific-ish, like Latin-ish name for Greek, whatever. Name for twins? Pisces. Is it Pisces? Gemini. Okay. What is the symbol of Gemini? Okay, it's a two like vertical lines. Could be on the bottom or left. This is not a puzzle that's very like reliant on just knowing outside knowledge. Oh, is the one on the top right there? Okay. got... Sort of line things up here a little bit. Good luck trying to match that fucking nonsense. Yeah, that could be it, because then we have sort of rope. I think the two outer rings more or less correct. Yes. That looks reasonably similar. Yeah, see, that was way too much. The triangle shape, you got the straight line down, swoop up, over to the top. Yeah, I think that one is more roughly correct. If this is actually correct, and the hint was supposed to be twins, I feel like it's I think they could have had like that relies on people knowing that, first realizing that the statues on top here are twins, and then knowing that twins are star sign, and knowing that the fancy name for the twin star sign is Gemini. Okay. Yeah, Gemini was Liam. Maybe that's more widely known elsewhere. Okay. Bridge, the hanging tree, and the pointy statue. Has something to do with that fucker. Okay. Oh, right, we need to use a metal detector near those things. Okay. First one is up here. No. Leave and then take it up here. Jesus. Maybe jump. I remember this pointy statue was like in the far back here. What was the last one I need to look for? Why did I not? Why did I not just go to the hanging tree? That was literally right next to it. What the fuck, man? Why do you insist on making things more hard for yourself than it needs to be? Nice. Oh, I wonder if the other pointy statues have something similar. There's a pointy statue in the convent. I think there was a pointy statue somewhere in the processing plot as well, but I don't remember where. I think convent would be the easy one to look out for, but find. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, it got a lot darker, huh? That's... Oh! It's a fucking zombie apocalypse. All those spells that's been ringing all this time. Well, here's the reason they've been ringing. So we have gold, bronze, silver. Let's go from least to most valuable. This is the... I'm assuming this is like the... What was Pedro? The guy was... The founder was called? Oh, not that. I think his name was Pedro? None of the notepads, none of these haven't said anything about it. Gravedigger, perhaps? Yeah, Pedro's tomb. So E and R match there. So the goal can go first or middle. D for P, D, and O. Only has a D, so this has to go in the middle. Does this have an O? This does have an O, okay. Okay, so so not from lowest to highest, but from highest to lowest. Okay. No. Oh, of course, this road is exactly the wrong way. All the way around. Oh, the whole thing goes down. Oh fuck! I think that's running zombies. That's not good. Yeah, I thought this was going to turn to a staircase. I didn't think it was going to turn to an elevator. Shells. Of course, it's not enough to have that it's gonna be a creepy like catacomb. You're gonna have a fucking cage full of dead people inside the wall. Any fight now? If there ends up being any fight now there, that's gonna be awful. I kind of want to pop into the right there, but I want to... More than that, I want to actually unlock the way back out. Way back out again. Hey game, I get it. You can stop with the creepy music now, game. But for what? No, you don't need creepy music. Old photo. An old photo of an expedition. Discovery of the Hertz ruins by German doctor and corvette captain Pedro Hertz Hess, after whom the ruins are named. We also Villa Hess. Congratulations on getting accepted into the convent, Lucia. Do you remember the story I used to tell you? Well, look what I found. How young your father was back then. But to be fair, so I mean there's this puzzle left to do. And that's pretty much the only thing that's like you gotta solve this. I'm assuming you get the arm in here. Not that much left to do here. Cemetery, which is probably why they felt comfortable just making the ground full of zombies. I must admit, zombies was not like creepy monsters, sure, but zombies was not on the list of. Then that was not on my list of which we'll be dealing with here. But it's kind of... They're really utilizing all the fucking shadows and darkness. God, God, I hate that kind of fighter. Just disappear into the darkness like that. Oh, they give me nails and painkillers. There's no way that nothing bad happens here. Is that a nun? That's a fucking nun in the wall. That looks distinctly like a octopus type monster thing. Should fit with Nautilus. Whatever, anything that they're worshipping. It's a verse marked in his book. And many of those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall wake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt. Yeah. Okay, cool. Is that a fucking Nazi officer being buried down here? Ah, bugger. Oh! Come here. I used 2 shots. Didn't. They said I didn't get to 1 shot them, but well. You get everything you want, can you? Stay down, little bastard. I would prefer if I managed to take all of them down in 1 shot, but not too bad, not too shabby. Oh, more creepy crawlies. He's just gonna pretend they. If you just pretend they don't think, you just pretend they. Oh fuck me, that's for them to go in, wasn't it? Yep. Just go ahead and pretend they don't exist. They don't exist, right? They can't hurt us if we don't let them. Let's ignore their existence. They can't hurt us. That's how that stuff works, right? Which one's death? This lad. And I thought, yeah, I think this would be a... I thought it needed to be at 9, but that was apparently 11 was the great choice. Okay. Oh, that's... why does that elevator... Why do you not need that to take me down? Oh, wow. Well, this sure is a lovely place, isn't it? I'm sure there's no dead people down here. It's gonna come out. It's gonna just come popping out of the ground, right?
Greetings, my child. Come. Won't
Oh,
you join your
did
sister?
not expect to meet her here.
No thanks, Lucia. Come on, Anna. It's time to go.
She doesn't hear you. She is lost in her devotion.
Anna, it's me. Come on. Snap out of it.
See, Anna. Be joyful. Your prodigal sister has returned.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight Anna?
Anna. What did she do to you?
Do not be downhearted. Look at you both. I have erased the years between you. The Wildberger twins are identical once more, and nothing can stand in the way of your destiny. We should rejoice. Hail Nautilus!
Hail, Nautilus. Why is she acting that way? What did you do to her, you psycho?
I simply gave her something to tame that unruly Wildberger spirit. Submit to me, and you can share in the blessing of divine grace.
I think I'm gonna have to
Witch,
put a big old
listen
note to
to
that,
me
thank you.
carefully. If you harm her,
Do not threaten me, foolish child. Anna is infected with the puppet virus. She is under my will, see?
Caroline? Is that you? I don't know what's happening to me. Help me, please.
Enough! Step back, Caroline. Neither of us wants to see Anna's blood spilled, not in this sacred place.
don't worry, Anna. I'm gonna fix this, okay? Just hold on.
Caroline is still well behind you yet. Okay. Because there's some weird stuff in the first game where, like, you encounter Anna and it's like, why is she not the same age as me? Something like that. Oh, and now we got actual pulsing tentacles. Wonderful. And one or two bodies. Nothing to worry about. There is a lot of those fuckers. Oh. I think this was a good time for a chainsaw when he gets down. Fuck off. How much freaking health? What the fuck? Oh, I fucking no, I fucking died? Oh. That's a lot of enemies. What the fuck? Hello, yo. Hello, Lini. How are you doing, both? Welcome in. That's a lot of enemies. Right, so I hadn't saved for a while. It's basically just doing the zombie part again. Checking before dinner, nice. Have any good plans for dinner, or just... Yeah, what do you have for dinner? Doing pretty good, although not too hyped about this fight though. Wait, was this before or after did I fix up this yet? Oh, it's before I even grabbed that part. Oh, this is further back than I thought. Right, this is where right, you need to go down. Oh, this is... yeah, this is way further back than I thought. Right, because I saved in here as I was going down, because I thought there's gonna be... Well, I thought I was gonna have more stuff to do downstairs. Just grabbing one item. I mean, it's basically just run down here, grab this, run around and grab all three dials, and then like this. This fight. There's a lot of fighting again. Yeah, we have the thing. There's a ghost that pops out here as... No, I think this was a ghost-free zone. Big starts to be there. Yo. Pasta some Turkish meatballs. Nice, that sounds good. I think the zombie apocalypse thing happened when we picked up the last one of these things. One end of the bridge here. Last one's all the way over there. Yeah, I really was not expecting zombies. Yeah, not a... That fight? Not a fight. It's like a wave fight, not a fan of that. Is it technically don't? What's this? And suddenly zombies everywhere. Because we just need to go here and there's gold, silver, bronze. No, don't take it back. Now, I mean, to be fair there, I did... Wasn't it like one of the... Was it on one of these things glowing? What? I think I was doing reasonably well with... I don't think I was doing horrible with the fight. It was mainly just like a case of... Like I got caught a little bit off guard by just how low on health I was. I thought I had I thought I had a little bit more time, so to speak. Oh well. Right, there's a fight in here as well. See if we can Oh, I'm thinking maybe try the gas, because that acid, because that stays in place for a little while. I don't think that knocks them down. I think there's a case. I think there's somewhere we very much do want to knock the enemies down. Of course, there's got to be Nazis involved as well. Oh, fuck! Are you... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna get tedious, isn't it? There's like I mean, it's not like a big fight, but it's like against 4 enemies, which I mean is a decent amount. Especially in such a smallish area with very limited amount of stuff that's lit up. They really did go ahead and put that last circle about as many rotations away from where it needed to be as well. Oh, it's gonna be really tedious if I have to redo that every time I fail. It's actually two quite tedious puzzles back to back here. When I say puzzles, I mean, like, the problem I'm having is that they're not like really puzzles, just like you have to just push a button a bunch of times. That's very classic. I got through the zombie fight reasonably well the first time around, and I have to redo it because I died afterwards. That's a good old classic, isn't it? Then you just don't do as well the next time around. Do take a while to actually hit up off the ground, so I don't think this. I think as long as you're just running straight for the tomb pairs, not a risk of them actually catching you before you get there. Fuck! I keep pressing the item to rotate it instead of pressing the button to rotate it. I'm not gonna lie, it is very tempting to save after we've done this. I think I might save after this zombie. Like, if this zombie fight goes reasonably well, I think I might save after that, before we go downstairs. Yeah, we have 8, yeah. Try to get a reasonably safe and good zombie fight and then save afterwards. Can you interact with the thing? Thank you. Pressed A, but not a ton of times. I just didn't want to interact. I do feel like there are occasions where it's like it doesn't actually accept the button inputs. It does. Any reason to light that up? Surely they can't expect to actually fight all the zombies here. Unless maybe you're going for like the... Unless like you're trying to go for like the kill... There's like achievements for killing like 40, 80 and 120 enemies. Well, assuming the 121 you have to go out a little bit for you. Like, I think like I got to 41. I think the 81's also fairly doable. I think the 121 you do have to kind of go out of your way to kill enemies, which means that then you're going to be running into ammo problems. I think I thought the best way would be like... fuck? And then you're just fucking in the middle of the fucking rat pack of zombie shit. It's so hard to gather them up without just getting caught and fucking murdered. It's so hard to actually round them up properly. Well, I guess that's why they gave you some healing here. And I mean, they gave me like 1 or 2 shotgun shells as well, so I think in the end we are reasonably in the correct spot for that. Like, not as well as I would have hoped, but I think still good enough. Like with the amount of healing I have right now, I do think I can save. I do think it's reasonably safe to be starting to use a little bit more healing, perhaps. So it'll be a little bit less stingy. Not particularly. I was planning on getting a shotgun out, but yeah, oh well. Right. Only problem now is that I'm gonna have a sale like right before the big fight, which I mean is good for doing the big fight. Doesn't mean that if I fail after the big fight, I'm gonna have to do the big fight over again every single time, which, you know, not great. That's a little bit of a balancing thing, isn't it? Try to like, do you save before a big fight in the hope that to make it easy for you to try the fight multiple times, or do you, or you know, in case you know you die. That was a big bit of a risk. Or do you save after because you just did the thing? Alright, we haven't touched these fuckers yet. The crown one should stay at 12, that one goes at 6. Yeah, had I been smart, I would have gone down here and done this before saving. Literally the only thing to do is just take the elevator down, but I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
Greeting.
Skip that. Mass grave other side. So we get what? I think there was some kind of ammo down here that we picked up as well. Was there like some shotgun ammo or something like that? Fuck, that has an area of effect? Real? I did not know that. keep losing track of where the fuck my character is. Yeah, that was going horribly. Can't believe I got it down so quickly the first time around. I pelted it over and over there and just didn't do nothing. No, right. What is about 6? Oh, bad feeling like I end up doing this quite a few times. I guess shotgun for getting rid of these lackeys and then... I don't know. Yeah, give me shotgun shells and everything there, so... Light out, right. I've never been a particularly big fan of when they have those like big boss fights and stuff in the survival horror games. Because this takes away from the experience for my part. The two other boss fights haven't been too bad so far, but because both of them have been like easy to avoid the enemy. Why did he... Does he just take a lot more damage from the shotgun shells? Why did he... Or is he... Wait, do I have to kill all these lackeys for him to go down? Is that it? Right, because he's doing like, I don't know, shoot the big guys. He's also like clink, 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 clink. Like he's not like his armor, so he doesn't take damage. I thought that was just him taking damage noise. Can this zombie be in a fucking worse? Can you stop hiding behind the big guy that don't? Thank you. Okay, I can't damage the big lad at all when... No, right. So you have to take his minions and then he just falls over by himself. Okay. Also, okay, it also seems to be... It seems to be like he stays down until a certain amount of damage. Okay. Okay, and then we have the big horde. Definitely need this. And low branch, now we're doing what, man? How the... what? I can't fucking see what's even happening! Oh, this is just fucking awful. I'm out of ammo for this. Just freaking out of ammo for almost everything now. Okay. Not a fan of that part at all. It's still pretty good. And the most part I'm really struggling is that I'm really worried about my ammo right now. Not gonna lie. Like both my basic weapons are pretty much out of ammo right now. Is not a good feeling. Oh. Should I pop out of that? Wait, was it that? Oh, that's what was blocked off. I thought it was this door that was gonna open up, but right. No, I didn't even see there was a passage on the side here. Yeah, I think we can safely say that this qualifies as a mass grave, yeah. It definitely does feel like they are wanting me to use maybe a bit. I'm maybe not using the shotgun shells quite as much as I should be. There we go. I felt like this. So this I think is a flashlight that a light we can have just equipped. What? Requires batteries? Uh-huh. Batteries, you say? I don't know if this can run out. This is some... Oh man, this is some proper old school stuff. Also, no, this is not the type of... I don't think this is the same type of batteries as this, is it? Oh no, never mind. Bigger than I thought. Nice, and that's... One thing is, look... We can only have one of them at a time. Is there any reason... Right, so this does like... Oops. So there's a couple of things. One that I need to unequip the lighter because I keep accidentally switching it on. So this lets us actually do stuff in the darkness, like use weapons in the dark. Which I think that I've been in a couple of places where I've been like, how can I do something here without light? Like, but now that's an option. I don't know if there's any reason why I would ever want to turn this off. I wouldn't be. It also does show me a little bit more ahead of myself. It's also nice. I don't know if there's ever a reason why I would want to turn this off, though. I would be surprised if there's not a... I fully expect that there's at least one point where we need to use the batteries again for some other thing that need power. And then we force back to the lighter for a little bit. I am also a little bit worried that this might run out of power if I keep it on for too long, but that feels like a good way to soft-lock the player. I don't think they would do that. The same way they don't have like the light running out of lighter fluid. So I think we can just safely keep this on. Another of Anna drawings. Okay, that's of the school. Yep. Ooh, on a full heal. What is the whole lot of those? Oh, right, okay. Wait a second. I haven't finished this puzzle yet. Do I have to come back here? Do that? Make a note of the cemetery animal puzzle. Find myself that I need to come back here at some point. Or me? Oh, actually. Soon the zombies are back down, gone again now. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go and pick up... No, the zombies are not gone. That is not good. What I'll do is just go ahead and take this with me, and every time I open my inventory, I'll be reminded, hey, there's not a puzzle thing. Well, we're going for a good old-fashioned run then. Why are you all up and awake already? Fuck that. Fuck me. Reasonably, if it is a dodge, if you're not getting caught on anything. Oh, do I save? It's like it feels bad to do like double saves so close together. I also don't want to redo that fight. So I think I'll go ahead and splurge on another save as well. Or do I? Thing is, this is fairly far away from anything I need to do. No, I think we run into town and say. Yeah, I think we run and save in town. I think you're just up and walking about already. What the fuck? Yes, this is very old school survival horror. You have these items called recording tapes. And every time you save, you have to use one of those. So, at least on the difficulty I'm playing on, every save room is guaranteed to have 2 of them, and you can also find a couple of them lying around the world, but you do have to be a bit careful about when you save, yeah. So this is a bunch of crabs. I know the crabs kill in like 3 shots. Don't know how viable it is to melee the fucking crabs. We tried. Oh yes. Let's not do that. Or maybe 2 shots and then. Why did you show the shotgun is equipped? I don't have the shotgun equipped. Hello. Cave? No cave. I don't want to head into new areas right now. This is not what I wanted right now. There's a cave that's full of ammunition. I have a feeling there's not going to be a whole lot of ammo in this old ass witch cave. Bunch of creepy ass skeleton. I don't know why I backed up there. If the cave was like, if it was going to cave in, I would just be direct not being able to go through at all. Oh! Ah, what the hell is happening here? Please, don't tell me you killed this person too. I told you, these people are possessed. It was either him or me. You do seem to encounter a lot of it was him or me situations, though. Look, this whole it was him or me thing. You know it's not very thin, right? How dare you? Haven't you killed to defend yourself too? If I'm a murderer, and so are you. It's not the same. The things I killed were no longer human. They were once, though. Who are you to take their lives? Don't start. I don't have time to discuss what does and doesn't serve to get popped. Need to get to the school. You know the way? All the roads to the school are closed. There is a route from the commercial district through some old tunnels that run beneath the town. The best entrance to these tunnels? The butcher shop. I've seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for many hours. Some people don't come out at all. Try in there. Ah, right. Our new melee weapon. Extremely slow, but okay. What can you do? The voodoo doll with feminine properties. God, this is so wrong. I know, so there's the butcher shop, and there's... Yeah, I know the butcher shop. There is a place back in the convent. Wasn't there a place back in the... There was a place back in the cemetery that looked like it was breakable, but I don't believe that had it. And like the convent and the butcher shop, that didn't have interaction prompts. Oh, this... Okay, and this guy's just hanging... I still keep thinking, like, how the fuck is this wheelchair guy getting around through all of this shit in a wheelchair? I don't know, this weird feeling he's not entirely up and up. It does a lot of damage, but it does take a while to actually swing this fucker. You collect it back here. Thank you very much. None of that. I think the convent is a good place to start going. I'm just curious. A couple of zombies? It's just a couple of zombies along the way. I do wonder how this thing does against the zombies, though. I could see this doing reasonably well against the zombies as well. Just need to time it right. Okay, it takes them down in 2 hits, and it doesn't knock them down the first. means and it very much seems like a thing that has a lot of like... I think if I get swarmed by multiple zombies, this has a decent amount of area of effect as well. The hardest part about this thing is going to be getting the timing right. Remember, I haven't saved since the fight. Gotta remember that, but there's one spot down here that didn't have... Is that where I came out? This thing, it doesn't have an interaction prompt. It's weird, but yes, it is the same. I still could break it. Ooh! Upgrade. Yeah, the lighting in this game is absolutely amazing. There is so much playing around with like the light and dark and shadows and stuff. It just... That really is the highlight of this game for me. Okay, and then there's another wall like that in... There's another wall like that in the convent. It's like... right here, at least gets us into the west corridor. And the west corridor has... Yeah, the west corridor is like quite a big amount of stuff. There's like quite a few rooms there. Not sure what we're gonna find there. I do think I want to explore the west corridor before we head into the butcher shop. I think I'll go back to town and save here at the call center, and because that's reasonably close to the butcher shop. Fairly short run into the convent. We do have to run through the mall, but that's not a particularly long run. I mean, there might be new enemies there now. I don't think there's gonna be new stuff though. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything new to find in the mall itself. I think that's just something we have to just run through quickly. Well, it seems like it seems like the zombies don't respawn. Like once you kill them, they do stay. They don't reanimate. I'm trying to remember if there was a breakable wall in the in the processing part. I don't think there was one. I think it was just a pointy statue. Right, that is another reason for me to go back to the convent. Is I want to check the pointy statue in the convent, see if that points to like something I can do with the metal detector. I wonder if they hidden anything extra like with that you can only find with the metal detector. It's a little bit weird that you keep that after the puzzle. Like maybe it's used for a different puzzle. Worth a shot. Oh, more nails, nice. What's the hissing sound there? It feels like it's gonna blow any second. Back into the underground of the mall. Hopefully there's not chock full of enemies again. Well, I mean, there's definitely some fucker here. I just need to get like up to that door there. Then just up there into the front door again. Just gonna... Whatever the fuck is creeping around in there, I'm just gonna not engage with it, thank you very much. Not sure what's in there. It sure doesn't sound happy. Yeah, there's the call center. Yeah, the way we need to go is through the good old-fashioned butcher shop, but we're just gonna save here. And we're gonna get some new dialogue, and then head back into the convent.
I knew it. I knew Lucia was behind all of this. She's done something to my sister. I don't know what kind of witchcraft she's using, but she has total control over Anna's will. This place is sinking deeper and deeper into evil. Even the dead won't stay in their graves. I found another of Anna's drawings. This one shows somewhere I think is in the school. I'm gonna try and find it.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break, though. I'll be right back. Right. I do have to say, I'm a little bit surprised at how many melee weapons we've gotten. I don't remember if the original had as many. I do think it had at least one upgrade, though. This is like the 4th melee weapon I have. Hello, my little Nix. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't have my bot running. I pressed the button, but I was expecting a double there, but I forgot I should start that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Really enjoying this game. a little bit of a little bit of a section I wasn't too happy with. Just like some big fights. The big fights are generally not the things I like in survival horror to begin with, so like anytime a survival horror game is like, right, time for a big fight, I'm like, oh fuck me. We also have a new key. Yeah, I was saying I'm a little bit surprised at how many melee weapons we have been getting. But I think all the melee weapons have at some point also served as a key. Like the first hammer we got, we need to use in the processing plant to get the jack. Then the crowbar was used to open the shark. Saying that out loud sounds absolutely fucking insane. Chainsaw used to get through those like thick wooden beams to open some doors. Now this to open I can run this. Can't get around her, really? And now this massive little sledgehammer to get through breakable walls. They're all serving like they all must serve like multiple purposes. There used to be more light in here. Did the light get turned off? No, power's still on. I don't think there was any place in here where there was anything that I wanted to do that I couldn't do because I needed a weapon and light at the same time. I think the butcher shop was like the first time where I was like, wait, how am I supposed to do this with? How am I supposed to use a weapon here while still having light out? Dinner was good, that's nice. Yeah, the Hellish Pit was... I mean, this game has actually been surprisingly good with the boss fights so far. The Pit was the first like boss fight I was like not a fan of this. Now open sesame this little bastard. Your mother put it inside a burrito wrap. Oh, nice. Pasta inside a burrito wrap? Okay. Oh, no pasta. Okay. Yeah, so like if we're gonna have anything. I thought she was gonna have make pasta and then change the menu, right? So this is in an old area, but like this is a new part of this old area, so I don't know if any enemies we can encounter here are gonna be like the weak type we fought in this beginning. A burrito wrap, onion, salad, ketchup, fries on the side. That sounds pretty good. So that enough to kill it. I think that killed the ghost. Okay, so 3 hits of sledgehammer to kill the ghosts. That's not too bad, assuming they come alone. Remind you not to ever open a thread on Reddit ever again. Did you do the mistake of trying to engage with people online? That's never a good choice. Sister Irene's illness. Sister Irene's condition is getting worse. The poor woman is vomiting a nauseating green liquid because she hasn't eaten anything in days. The skin on her face is peeling away and her flesh is being torn from the inside out. Beneath her blankets, something stirs at their feet, but none of the sisters have dared to look at what it is. Although Lucia says that God tests us to strengthen our faith, because he has seen in us the merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven. And for those who waver in their faith, God has fates worse than death prepared. Oh, that sounds great. Gonna love a little bit of a carrot and stick approach. Just wanted to ask something about the new monitor you got and the place where it sucks, go return it. Yes, the all or nothing approach, yeah. I guess it makes sense that this area would have like ghosts in it, considering it's been sealed off for a long time. I'll say it's been sealed off for a long time. It was bricked up, so I'm assuming it was sealed off for a long time. Oh, this! Right, this door! Right! That's like we are right back at the very start, huh? Okay. It's a small banding problem. You cleared it after some pixel cleaning. Okay, it's clean enough to be unnoticeable from test patterns. And there are people who, some people are just mental super sensitive. I mean, people, like, especially if. Like, I do suspect there's some people just, like, sort of jumping on a... They heard it's bad, so they just... jumping on that sort of big hate train. But, I mean, there are some people who are more sensitive to stuff as well. Like, especially if they... Like, if they're in, like, a line of work where... Or have, like, a hobby where... Being able to notice small differences like that is important. Like how people who are like actively involved with, say, like movies notice a bunch of stuff that people that's just watching movies for fun not notice at all. Yeah, like I also know like Dash Retro is like super sensitive to like 30 FPS. You know, but like at least for me, like unless the game's like jumping up and down in the FPS, I'm not able to tell like straight away if something is 30 or 60 FPS. I've been having to buy some monitors secondhand to cut down on the cost. If you want a primary game monitor, consumption monitor to be good. If you're a secondary monitor, you can compromise for dead pixel. Yeah, like a secondary monitor have like a dead pixel, something like that. That's yeah. Who cares about that, right? I have always gone with my approach has always been that like my second monitor is always my old primary monitor. That's been my approach. Like whenever I have a reason to switch my primary monitor, like saying like I switched over to like 1440p or over to 144 hertz and stuff like that. I got an upgrade to second hand monitor as well. I do feel I have been tempting to get like a third or start using a third monitor as well, but I tried using that at work like 10, 12 years ago, something like that, and I kept losing track of where the mouse was. So I went back to this 2-monitor setup. You think you sell your old monitors? Stick with a 1 monitor. Now that's some heresy. I couldn't. I mean, yes. If you have a lack of desk space, I can see why. But yeah, I would feel so hampered having only 1 monitor. I noticed, like I mean, obviously for streaming, it's nice to be able to have have your game on 1 monitor and everything else on the 2nd monitor. But like even if I'm like offline, like just playing games by myself and stuff, it's always nice to have it too. Although I guess just having 1 monitor would make it a lot easier to just focus on things. Because when you have multiple monitors, it is very tempting to have to have stuff happening on this left side and that you're not really paying proper attention to. I was afraid of the text clarity issues people kept mentioning on the OLED, and mind you, my entire life is spent with reading. But nope, don't feel it at all. I can tell if from a video if it's 30 or 60, but nothing over 144. Always fast forward out for 144. Yeah, I guess I just never cared too much. Mind, I pretty much always played on computer, so like I haven't like traditionally been stuck with like it's either 30 or 60 problem. Like and for me, it's pretty much always been like at least 60 hertz. You're in a store that sells secondhand stuff and you know just how much perfectly good electronics is thrown away or donated to those stores. Some good purchase for relatively little money, yes. Yeah, I think when it comes to getting secondhand stuff, like the sort of the price of getting secondhand stuff is maybe more in actually finding it, more than for like a good price, more than the actual price itself. I think there's a lot of people just don't want to put in the effort. Just like it's just easier to go to your regular box, like big store, or buy on some online shop instead of spending time like going to like physical stores trying to find the right thing. You have 2 TVs and 1 monitor on your desk. 143, 132, and 127. You like 1 big main monitor and 2 smaller sides. I need all my monitors to be the same, or I need both my monitors to be the same size and same resolution. It bothers the hell out of me, even if it's just stuff on the side screen. It bothers me if it's not matching. I think I have 29-inch screens. It's either 27 or 29. I don't actually remember what size my monitors are. I've been thinking of maybe getting up to 4K as well on the monitor, but honestly, I feel like already with 1440, I find myself struggling a lot with stuff just being too small. I don't think I'll be upgrading to 4K for a while. But yes, this stuff hasn't been upgraded. This place hasn't been visited in a while. Or just 175% scaling. Oh my god. Oh, I hate scaling. we have a some of the software we maintain at work was made quite a long time ago, or like a lot of it was made quite a long time ago, and we've been like upgrading its bits and pieces. And it was hardcore. It was designed for like a very specific resolution, and holy scaling just completely fucks that software up completely. Like I mean, all this the software works. It just there's a lot of cases where the stuff is just like squished together, so you can't see what's going on. Like I think it was designed for like 720p, like everything had to fit in 720p. But now suddenly people have like 1080p screens with like 150% zoom, so it's... Yeah, good luck getting fucking that stuff to fit on screen. You guys awake? No. Yeah, me too, Caroline, me too. But now that you mention that, I have a weird feeling they might actually wake up. Gasoline? What is it? Okay, I thought the footstep was like some enemy coming around. I guess that's fuel for a chainsaw? Yes. Yeah, old software do behave like that. You're lucky you don't have to rely on that much old software, really. All up to date. I mean, I feel like even with modern software, like, if it's designed for, like, to fit, like, neatly on, say, like, a 1080p screen. If someone comes in with 1080p and 150% zoom, it's gonna get fucked. It's gonna get fucked up. Like, even like modern stuff struggles with that. Although to be fair, like there are more and more like like stuff that will scale properly with it, that will adjust like size properly and like have like floating buttons and so on. But still, I guess it depends a lot on like what exact software you use as well. Yeah. Acid tubes, shotgun shells, yes. There's definitely some creepy crawly bullshit around here. So one thing with this flashlight that we now have, one downside of it is that dark airs no longer mean there's not gonna be any fight here. Now they're gonna be free to actually, throw shit at me. Well, if it wasn't dead before, it's probably dead now. Duct tape. Okay, nothing immediately springs to mind that I need duct tape for, but... as soon as a case of... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we got most of them with... Oh, we actually got all of them with 2 shots. That's not bad. Starting to get a little bit... I know. I was about to say we're starting to build up a bit of nails as well, but not really. Still don't have enough to fully reload the nail gun. I do have... I have 11 acid tubes and 12 acid tubes. 16 shotgun shells. I feel like I might still be underutilizing the shotgun a little bit. Okay, I think that... We did get the duct tape. Right, the duct tape was the new thing here. So I don't think there's anything more I wanted to get here. So I think we head back into town. And... It's probably gonna be more enemies popping out. Maybe not, because this is a straight shot back to the bell tower area. Right, I did want to check out something in the courtyard. Right. I'm not 100% sure that I actually took out all the enemies by the museum. I'm just gonna not stick around there for too long. No, okay. I was thinking like maybe it might be like here's like the pointing statues or like point to something you can find with the metal detector. No. Hello? The fuck? A flask of gunpowder and iron bolts for hand cannon. Okay, okay, so ammo for weapon haven't been found yet. Okay. Yes, there is gonna be the occasional stuff. That was kind of in line with where that it was pointing. I don't think they would expect to just go and use this everywhere. There was another... I think if I want to run... Okay, there is... There's another statue here pointing up. I feel like maybe there's something out here. There is also this ladder symbol right here. Like what is that? I don't know why there's a ladder symbol there. I thought like maybe this was gonna be like right, like somewhere like as part of going through the processing plant, you're gonna like pop out at some point. I thought that might be the case. So I don't think like anything that you can be able to find with this outside of like the mandatory puzzle stuff is gonna be like. I don't think the game's gonna like assume you found it. I don't think there's gonna be like big stuff. Like you're not gonna find like an extra. I don't think you're gonna find like an extra weapon or anything like that. I'm not sure what using these against like the clicky-clacky fuckers. No, stay away. But there was, yeah, the statue, right, yeah, right there. It's pointing up, so I think like maybe it's trying to tell like, hey. I'm probably overthinking, but I'm thinking like maybe that is like a hint where there is stuff to find with the metal detector. That is that's the third time. Second time out of a puzzle. Where those statues have pointed me at something the metal detector can find. I think I might be onto something here. Wasn't there a statue inside the processing plant somewhere as well, though? I seem to remember there was a pointy statue in here as well. Somewhere on the upper. I think it was somewhere on the first two floors. I don't think it was in the basement. I think it was in the warehouse. I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of enemies left alive here either. Except for the VHS room. And I know the statue was not in the VHS room, which is also convenient enough. The one room where I know there's still an enemy. Painting of Lucia here. Don't think does anything. It's like a weird ass thing to be doing in like a survival horror game, just going around the fucking metal detector looking for stuff. Let's see, there's a dining room. I'm reasonably sure it's empty. think. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean... But I know I picked that up, but I did die after having picked it up. I had to redo this room quite a couple of times. A little bit... Right, let's just try to get through this quickly in later runs. It'd be kind of weird to find something with a metal detector inside a house, though. Like, it's not like buried in ground. It might also be more like, oh, it has to be like ground where you find things more than you know, the pointy statues. Oh, it was like cobblestone when I found outside of the processing plant, so maybe not. And there wouldn't be a pointy statue here. There's not one downstairs either. I mean, this is also just a good excuse for just running through areas and make sure that, because I know I had to redo some of this stuff, kitchen and so on, a couple of times. Just a nice excuse to run back through and make sure that I did actually pick up everything on the later times. Okay, looks like you've been reasonably thorough. Upstairs in the surveillance room only had surveillance rooms only had a portrait of Mother Lucia, not a pointy statue. Full space for a statue in here. I don't think dormitories had anything either. Although with how messy this place is, I could easily see myself missing something here. No. Okay. The bathroom obviously does not have anything. It is too small. I mean, I say it doesn't have anything. It doesn't have anything right now. It had the wheelchair guy. Alright, yeah, no statues, okay. I'm probably remembering the statue from outside in the back alley then. Alright, so we could... Do you want to go and save? I mean... No, I have been saving a lot. I think we try to go... Yeah, I think we try our hand at going through the butcher shop. Which sucked after reading this, but I mean, it wasn't... that was the fight with all the clicky guys, like the four clicky guys, which we did manage to take care of all of them, like, using 2 shotgun shells. That was pretty good. That would kind of suck to have to redo. But I also very much feel like... Yes, he's closer than before? No. There's... It does feel like there's gonna be like a save room like shortly after going through the butcher shop. So I think we just go through the butcher shop. we have been here before, but yeah, the butcher shop is the butcher shop is the last place that I know about, like those breakable walls. So the first one was like, wait, how am I supposed to break? Like, how am I supposed to break that whenever I get the means to do so? And it's all dark. Last time I was here, we did get chased out of the basement. Oh, something jumped behind me. Did get chased out of the basement by a pig. I'm kind of assuming still down here. They are reasonably easy to deal with our new toy, though. Can we do something? Can we do something with this panel? No. And open sesame. Wait, so the guy mentioned he'd seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for a long time, or not at all. I mean, not at all, obviously a reference to, you know, maybe not all the meat being sold from the butcher shop is pig. But if people went out, if people went in there and used that as a shortcut to get like the secret tunnels, why would the secret tunnel be blockaded off now? Really? Jumping in front of me like that? Really? I'm surprised it went away with one hit. Last ghost I fought took 3 hits. Okay, this is some fucking bullshit, ghosts. This is an absolute fucking nonsense place to have a fucking ghost like that. Like, just too close and no way for you to run around in here. I've been able to dodge ghosts from like the dodge function before. I think you have to be like reasonably far away from them, I think you have to be reasonably far away from the ghost to use the dodge function successfully. But you're not still in like the grabbing area by the time you get out of the invulnerability. I mean, we have a lot of the alternative is to use to have the shotgun equipment and fucking blast the fucking ghosts as soon as they pop their head out. That is also a thing we could do. Like, right now, I feel like I am in a better place when it comes to healing than ammo, perhaps. Might come to regret that. Okay, this double splitting off. This feels like maybe the path forward. Let's check out this path first. Yep, locked from the other side. What? Oh, electronics equipment? Yeah, it was not the weapon I planned on bringing out, but okay. It was take care of it in one shot, so... Ah, Miguel. Holland has found me. Dan that Colonel Holland's dogs have discovered my location. They train them well. I'm not an easy man to track down. Being unexpectedly contacted by his agents makes me uneasy. Like I'm being played with. I've been going from town to town trying to not leave a trace. What if the Colonel didn't find me recently? Been following me the entire time? What gives me chills? Holland knows I'm retired. Why the hell does he have to bother me? Stubborn old man. He won't go away until he gets what he wants. So I'm assuming... Oh, has Miguel been living down here for a while? I think we're gonna have another encounter with Miguel. Maybe not. Well, that's not good.
Caroline, hold on!
Oh!
Get back from the glass!
Ah yes,
Damn.
the American
What
approach.
kind of glass is this?
You hit them all! Hit every button!
Come on! Think, Miguel!
Yeah, no need to hurry. I have all the time in the world.
Screw it! Well, would you look at that?
I have a feeling that would not work in real life, but
You're okay.
sure.
Just breathe.
That also work for a game in a movie, I
All
think.
good.
Seriously? You just shot up the control panel?
I'll be honest with you, Caroline. I was struggling to get that thing open. That's why I had to go.
I do
for
love
my
that Caroline's
basic
actually called that
workaround
out as well.
strategy.
You're crazy. But thank you for not getting me killed.
Anytime. Have you got anything else you need me to brainstorm?
Fuck no. I do have a question for you though, Miguel. But I need you to know up front that I'm aware you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Ask away. We'll be crazy together.
What year is it?
It's 2008.
Oh, God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Somehow, I was trying to convince myself that all this madness was just in my head. A twisted old maniac. I hate her.
Problem? Listen, now that I think you're crazy, you may as well tell me the whole story.
Yeah, you know what? Spill it all out so I can...
My real name is Emma Wildberger.
What, Caroline?
At least it was up until the age of 10. But I've got no memories of my life up to that point. After that, I became Caroline Walker. And that's when my earliest memories start. At a children's home in Canada, getting adopted by a local family. I studied, I grew up, I became a teacher. I had a normal life. Then one day I received a strange letter and everything changed. There was something about that letter. I was compelled to search out the sender. I traveled to a distant island and found this sprawling, rundown mansion, and I learned that this is where I'd spent those missing 10 years of my life. It was like this place. Everything was wrong, and I'd grown up there with my identical twin sister, Anna, until somehow I escaped with my life. Being back at that mansion as an adult, it unlocked something inside of me. Some power that lets me access other times and dimensions. Dark places filled with torment and suffering.
I completely didn't like this one, of course.
So I used the power. I traveled to the past to when Anna was only 10 years old, and I brought her back to the present to save her from that nightmare.
Oh, right, that's why there was a time
I
discrepancy.
can't shake the feeling that I just made things so much worse. If today is 2008, then that was 14 years ago. That was when I brought Anna here. Since then, Mother Lucia has kept my poor sister a prisoner. Well, she somehow froze me in time to stop me from aging. She's got some insane plan for us. It needed Anna and I to be the same age. And now that it's done, we're in more danger than ever. Whatever I do, I can't change Anna's destiny. No wonder she hates me. What am I gonna do?
There's no point in blaming yourself now. When you're trying to save a loved one, you do whatever it takes. Just focus on your mission. You can fix the family stuff later.
Thank you, Miguel. That's actually very sensible advice.
See? I'm not just about busting caps.
I do see that now. I'm gonna go save my sister.
Good luck. I'm headed this way. I got my own thing going on.
Right. And what exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever it takes, of course.
I do appreciate them giving me a little bit of like a, hey, here's a recap in case you're not, if there's anything you're not clear on, or if you don't remember the events of the first game entirely. I think it also fits in, like, I think it's a good spot to do it as well. Like, I think it would have been too much if they just info dumped that at the beginning as a recap. But this is the point, like, you just learned about, like, the 14-year time jump, like, or got it confirmed. So that, yeah, so, and this just cleared up the events, you know, in case, you know, either didn't remember or you never played the first game. Right. Shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. So I was off by 1 year, but it could have been like a... I thought it was 2009, but yes, 2008. So I was off by 1 year. Get that? Thank you. Let's pop one of those. I mean, Definitely, so far they definitely showed Miguel as like a, hey, he's a nice, friendly guy. But he's being very mysterious about what he's here to do. So I would not be an. I think most likely he's gonna be a good guy, but I would also not be entirely surprised if, like at the end, like whatever he's here to do turns out to be. Like he needs to become an enemy of me to do that. I would not be surprised if that's the case. For the Lucia's diary, reckoning day is come. The hour has come. Those who have received the gift of purple skin are to mark the doorframe of their dwellings, the sacred all-seeing symbol in blood. Those without the mark are not worthy to inherit the new world they're about to create. Villa Hess shall be decimated, and the suffering of its people will feed the egg of Nautilius. It is on the verge of hatching. Everything is now ready. Right, not everyone that was in the cult got to be in on the ascension thing. Okay. That is meant why we found so many like nuns, like there's so many like cult people that was dead. Oh, right. That's the door we just... Okay, so, right, so basically just got knocked out and got put in the same room. That's the door that I was trying to open it. I got knocked out in the cutscene. Assuming this is open now. No? Never mind. Right, it was locked from the other side, right. I think it was... Yeah, I think if they want me to actually go through there, they would have had Miguel give me the key or something like that. It had been locked. Can't break this, right? It's not the breakable model type. Good. It's just like a straight up door in here. I mean, it's... Boiled to death. Wonderful. There are several needles in this body. What horrible experiments were they doing here? That's the same kind of needles that I woke up with. I wonder if those needles were was what they used to basically send me forward in time or freeze me in time, whatever they ended up doing. Oh, there's just a door right there. Whoops. More gasoline, huh? So that's the shortcut unlocked. This is where we actually have to go. And there's a fucking ghost. got hit once. That's not too bad. Okay. Not something over there. I could also just have ran and ignore that enemy. Probably should have. I'm not a big fan of just running past enemies because so often because then I don't get like investigate the area, right? We should 20 shotgun shells. Oh, we are swimming in shotgun shells, huh? Well, the school is the way for. Well, the school's way forward. Is that a shortcut back to town? Oh, hello. I just kind of like unlocking the shortcut, starting with unlocking the shortcuts. So, he has seen better days. I mean, he was fucking around, so I'm not entirely surprised for him to end up dead. It's a small memorial to mark where someone passed away due to a tragic event. See a shotgun shell. Also shotgun shells there. I don't want to touch that guy because I feel like something bad's gonna happen. What the fuck do you mean it's locked from the other side? This was also locked from the other side. The fuck? Oh, this is a bad idea. Joseph? My god, what is happening? Well, I don't particularly want to pop over that seal again now. That cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book. Instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called out to the dead to come and take me to hell. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucia, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hand of that annoying woman with blood-red hair. I've seen her in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one. A fire that will turn your deepest desire to ashes. Amelia, forgive me. Where they are taking me, you cannot enter. Well then. But is he the one who woke... Is that what woke up all the dead people? Oh, I see you can go around this way. Okay. Wait. Oh. Don't know why I stopped beeping. Okay, more of that. I wonder if there's like a sort of like a late, you know, like super weapon of some kind. Oh, there's another statue that points to where it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. The statues 100% point to where there is stuff to find. It felt weird that they would have like interaction for... It's one thing to have an interaction for that, but it felt weird there was like the same interaction for like a bunch of them. Nothing different. Oh, the train car is a save room. Oh. I was planning on heading back to the call center, but this works as well. Beloved Mother. If you hold this letter in your hand, Mother, I'm deeply sorry. It means that I was unable to continue, unable to endure. I'm no longer with you. Mother Lucia inspected the sores on my skin, pointing out the various symbols they made. She said they were the marks of a warlock and that I'm cursed. Soon he will take control of me, body, mind, and heart. The Mother Superior warned me that this warlock would commit acts too horrific to be spoken of. Oh, this is Amelia. This is who Joshua was trying to resurrect. As I slept last night, a terrible nightmare came to me, and when I opened my eyes, I was in the middle of the forest, my body aching, miles from home. Mother, I can't allow this evil to consume me or corrupt my soul. Only one way to escape its grasp. I promise to watch over you from the heavens above. Was Joshua that warlock? Certainly fits the... Certainly does somewhat fit the bill. I'm gonna save there, but I just want to open this. Rummage through this area as well first. Ah, the redhead. I came in contact with a woman who was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment, I thought she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. Got deep red hair, and one eye is covered with a patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude is something else. She's looking for a little sister, and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. Let's escape from there. There's a slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell's going on here? This whole town reeks of rotten fish, and everyone except the redhead wants me dead. You senile old man, you owed me one. It's number 8. Is that... I believe is the most recent one in this notepad, yeah. Okay, that's a nice little call out to Resident Evil. Colorful plants have been combined into a healthy display. That's a good call out. Call back. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have much need for cash right now. What's going on? Ooh. Of course they are. Go ahead and unlock that door. Interesting that it shows to have 2 save rooms that close. Also interesting that the train station isn't marked as a save room. Yeah, I was surprised they had one there as well. Is that close to the call center? Oh, more or less loot. Did I run all the way down to the end here? I don't think I did. I think I just popped into the train straight away. Oh, interesting different camera angle on the way back there. Huh. Right, need to hit record as well. I guess there's no need to recap. A bit weird that she didn't mention everything she's found out. But I guess we already had the recap talking to Miguel, so it'd be a bit of doubling up to have that there as well. Or should there be a save room right as we enter school as well? Alright, Port, thank you for stopping by and have a good walk. I'm getting a lot of fuel for a flamethrower now. Having a decent amount of fuel for everything except the basic guns. But if you a good amount of ammo. Well, some of these people seem to have been dead a lot longer than everyone else. So this might also just been wild animals haven't eaten them. Store's been ransacked. It must have been chaos as everyone tried to escape this place. Yeah, probably, yeah. First aid kit, you say? Holy shit, don't mind if I do. How many do we have now? Got 5 full heals. We got 5 full heals, 6 almost full heals, and 3 smalls. Yeah, our healing is definitely a pretty good spot. Oh, I love the hand on the side of the window. Is this not? Oh, this feels like an Alone in the Dark callback. From when from like right at the start of the game and you're walking into the mansion, and you have like a shot out of the attic window. It's like some creature like holding inside of the window, looking down at you. This feels like a callback to that scene. Hello, anybody home? Demolition's here. Oh, one of Miguel's. A dangerous mission. I spoke with the colonel. He wants me to investigate a ghost town in southern Latin America. Satellite imagery has detected an unusual level of radiation in the area. Oh. Indicating nuclear weapons manufacturing or testing. Huh. I asked him why he couldn't send someone else, but he said the mission was only for me. Initial research has indicated that the locals who left the town suffer from conditions commonly associated with radiation exposure, like cancer. I asked him what he wanted me to do, what wanted me to take on the mission, knowing the risk, and without saying a word, he pulled a brown folder from his ridiculous raincoat and tossed it in front of me. It was a photo of a woman. Leave for Chile at 1500. At 500. Session 47? Agent 47 callback? Nope, oh, that's the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Ah, right. I probably don't need to take the light out while I'm in here, but I am gonna do that. Just feels more correct.
Tell me about your sister's drawings. What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. And you can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then just as
Caroline
she's back
D.W.,
in the
okay.
room, behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Absolutely not.
How can you be sure? After everything she's been through, it would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems.
Last month in art class, she painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks at the subway and went under a train.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, but what are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real?
I don't know. Maybe she's making these things happen. Manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
What is this tape doing here?
Okay. I may have a solution. There's a residential facility I know of where they specialize in helping young people with unusual problems. A place called Villa.
Oh, okay, so a therapist was
It's
connected to this
located
cult
in a
somehow.
remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
And she sent the tape down here.
I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Should not have trusted
it's
Isabel.
a relatively
Oh,
small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens,
didn't we
I
have
know
some
the
notes from
senior
Isabella?
clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna agrees, I could fast track her into a room there next week.
Take those batteries back out, thank you. Go ahead and put those back in here. But you can just open the class from the front. That's easier. Right, no, so I think we had Angelica. Well, newspaper. No, I guess not, okay. Sister Irene's illness. Elizabeth's punishment. Oh, this one's all about... Oh, Angelica again. No, right, Noah was... Right, Noah was our grandfather who was like... the main forces behind the first game. Right. Okay, no, I thought I had read something about Isabella before, but because I don't know, it's a very Spanish name. I thought I had. Oh, notice the news up there. Wonderful. Oh god, I thought I thought my hammer was... I thought my sledgehammer was a fucking ghost sneaking up behind me. Okay, little distraction. Got some stuff. Got some goodies. Got some lore. Good to know. There's the school. We got the eye. Got the eye painted outside there. Now we know the eye has been painted by people who were like, who had manifested the purple skin was like to be saved. Although if it's, in that case, it feels weird it's been painted on the school. Yes, someone at working or important at the school had probably wasn't the cult nor had probably manifested the blessing. Editorial: Final farewell to Hess Daily. With deep regret, we inform our readers that the Hess Daily will be closing its door indefinitely. This difficult decision follows the recent passing of our director, an irreparable loss that makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation in Villa Hess, we urge all residents to consider vacating for their safety. According to the latest official notice, the last train will depart from the local station tomorrow, Thursday, at 12:30 p.m. After this time, the station will close indefinitely, and there will be no further train arrivals or departure until further notice. We bid our readers farewell with the hope that one day Villa Hess will regain its vitality we all fondly remember. Farewell, and thank you all for allowing us to be part of your daily lives. Oh, right. That's probably why a lot of the equipment feels so stuck, feels like 90s, like arcade and everything, is because this place was... Yeah, like this place was going, like this was just going badly. They didn't have like the money to upgrade and get all the latest stuff. Okay, lovely couple of like bloody handprints on the outside, wonderful. That's like 3 red lights on top. I feel like that's gonna be like as soon as I walk away from the door, that's gonna be closed again. Yep. Oh! It's these fuckers again. They need more Saint's blood? We lost the sprayer though. Huh. Also, I'm a little bit surprised. I'm a little bit surprised we didn't... I hate that that's not marked in green after I've gone through it. I'm a little bit surprised we didn't get all the stuff for this in the cemetery. That means we're gonna have a chance to go back there after the... Right, yeah, because we... Right, so we're gonna do this... We're probably gonna get whatever we need for that puzzle in the school here, and then we can do that on our way back to church. I'm assuming the church is gonna be at the final location then. Okay. First order of business, try to find a map of some kind. We are swimming in shotgun shells right now. Solar system, Crown of Thorns, Howling Wolf. I'm gonna remember that, not need to come back here to look it up, right? Oh, okay. Locked door, okay. Oh, hoping maybe for like, yeah. Ooh. Hello? Books on different subjects, okay. I was kind of hoping for a map in there. I'm thinking there's gonna be a map behind the receptionist desk here. That feels like a proper place for to have a map. You get stuck in the recovery for so long. You're gonna get fucked if you use that at the wrong time. Like if you miss time stuff, you're gonna get stuck for a long time. Library could also have the map, but I feel like it's quite as likely. Our reign of terror and destruction continues, though. Death to pottery. Maybe Caroline and Link is related somehow. All of them do hate pottery. I guess that's more for just like a video game thing. You just hate... You need to break containers to get the stuff that's inside. So break everything it is. Come on, get around the table. There we go. Good go. Why are creepy fucking dolls moving? Stop moving your head. I'm just gonna go ahead and not go between you two. Thank you very much. Oh, it's got glowing red eyes. Wonderful. Do we keep going this way? I mean, I don't have much. Just go one way over the other. Right, other than me thinking like the receptionist desk might be a good place to look for a map. Oh, a bit off there. Really? Right, I guess when she's holding it back up there, she has her... But I was trying to use, like, the light to aim, but I guess she has her body, like, twist a little bit when she's ready to slam. Okay, up to a decent-ish amount of nails again. Early game I would have been like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I have a ton of nails. Sculpture of Beethoven using an old hearing device. I don't know who would take that elevator even if it had power. Dinosaurus. Map? No. I'm not... The kindergarten. Oh, wonderful. Nothing... Oh, wonderful. More of the creepy fucking dolls. Nothing bad ever happens like kindergarten, right? Okay, the silent one's a key item. Coin tape. Are we getting close to a save room? I knew those little fucking bastards would come alive! Oh, they do not mess around either. Fuck me. Die really quickly though. Children are disappearing. Oh, okay. Isabella's diary. So that's our therapist, whoever we talked to, about Anna, who sent us here, who basically betrayed us. Is it betrayal though? Like, if she was never on your side, is it actually betrayal? I guess if she pretends to be on your side, it is still betrayal. I was concerned about the growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out for the parents with an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. Is this the people? Is this all the... This is about all the children that got, like, sacrificed, isn't it? But if Isabella is... Okay, this makes it seem she's not associated with the cult. If that's the case, why would she send me down here? I would be surprised if it's two different Isabellas. That would be weird. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked a classmate of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me that the children had to go away after being constantly bullied with the smell of their clothing, the strong odor of fish. That was it. The link between the absences. All the children's parents were employed at the fishery. Oh, got little poopy pants, poopy joints. Oh, another first aid kit. Wow, okay. How many first aid? 6 first aid kits. Ooh, we are cooking. That pig does not look friendly, I do have to say. Okay, final dead end. Not gonna lie, that took longer to find a dead end than I expected. It's no map. Like in the fishery, we got like the map like almost immediately. Poster about a 7-note xylophone. C-B-E-D-F-G-A-B, okay. Right, so we're gonna get some kind of clue that writes out like a bunch of random gibberish letters, and then we have to play it with the xylophone. And there's no use pretend. Oh, I hate when games have like an obvious enemy. They don't let you actually kill. They don't let you deal with them, but they're still non-threatening. What, like I just got attacked by a bunch of these freaks. Why don't I why don't I just crush every single one of them that I came across? Paste dead. Are that all? There's notation in here? Ah, there it is. Paste dead. Yeah, okay. Sort of what? Right. We will need to use that. F E A B. Just writing down the notes. Can I play that straight away? Right, so probably okay. So probably need something to hit it with first. I'll just like tap it with my fingers. Well, that also just leads up to up there. Okay. No, would I need to play that? I'm assuming I need to play the notes that Face Dead corresponds with. No maps? No? Okay. I mean, something that sounds big and squelchy. Definitely not one of the dolls. Okay. Could try to pop through that door, but let's not. I feel like that's where the thing is. I'm a little bit surprised at how many of these doors are actually... Okay. Cool. I'm a little bit surprised at how many of how free I'm allowed to run around this school so far. The foul-smelling fog. And from Isabella. There's the one after all the kids disappearing. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. Oh. Well, these are all from after she sent us down here. His place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those grey eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rate have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnoses of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers, who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. Finish their shift, return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. God, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of crows. So maybe she wasn't associated with the cults. And she sent us down here because she genuinely thought it would help us. That would also explain why she explicitly called us out there, because she's the one who sent us down here. Are you okay there? The dead teacher's hand rests upon the desk as if waiting to receive something. Okay, so you need to plant apples and then give her an apple in return. Something's gonna happen. Okay. Well, we don't have a choice. We go through the place that I didn't want to go through. Can I try through that? Oh, hello. Oh, that's a full-on fucking room. Oh. I thought it was just like a utility closet. More gas lead for chainsaw. Right, these are kind of fused to turn the power on. Yeah, definitely place. I don't like the pipe going over the door. It reminds me of the pipes that are blocking me from leaving this place. Shotgun, because I swear I heard something move around out there, something big and sloppy. Oh, I don't like. Yeah, this feels like a place that would have us fight. Oh, I feel that door is the one I just like when you go try to open the door and it's gonna be like locked. Only happen after we try to pick the thing up. Shotgun shells. Need some healing items. Okay. A school janitor jobs diary. An ominous bird song. Last night I heard an ominous song of the tutuas circling the house. Desperately, I threw open the window and called its name 3 times with a firm voice, as Mother Lucia had instructed me. The bird immediately stopped singing. The next morning, a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door. The deep measured voice asked if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed, still shaken by his presence. Once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. What do you want me to do for you? He asked. I replied without hesitation. Didn't want to waste his time. My wife cannot have children. You've tried everything. I want my wife to become pregnant. The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket and pulled out a small glass vial filled with a dark liquid. He handed it to me and said, "Immediately after you place your seed in her womb, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose." Well, I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking how I could explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart that this works. Yeah, just lie to your wife. What could possibly go wrong with that? Oh. I'm okay. Okay, so now we can play the xylophone. I tried playing that. Maybe I might need to play it in the music room. Probably need to play it in the music room. Oh, I'm surprised I was allowed to leave. That didn't seem to do anything. As much as I want to go and do the music room now. I've been on there for quite a while now, and I still have found neither. Oh, those. Did I smash? I didn't smash those statues, those dolls, did I? Wonderful. I found neither save room nor map yet. I'll be perfectly honest, that's me a little bit worried, so I just want to pop back here and see if I can go through this door. And the reason I haven't found neither map nor save room is because the save room was right there. I just turned my back on it. Horrifying drawing of first of Isabella's diaries. It is complete madness, and yet deep down, I feel I must believe her. Conviction in Caroline's voice as she recounted what happened on that island didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day. And I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline is 14 years her senior. Do the disturbing drawings that Anna created become real? The parents of her classmate have complained multiple times, and the principal is threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna. How could anyone make friends with children their own age if they're all afraid? If anyone can help their sisters, it's Mother Superior Lucia. Okay. So, Isabel was not... So I'm assuming she was, like, from this place. I wonder if the diary is going to explain why she's down here as well. Like, did she travel down here along with us? I don't know why else she would suddenly be down here. No? No recording tape in here. Oh. Well, I hit it. Yep. So many shotgun shells now. I think big comes along. We're definitely gonna pop in that shotgun shell a bit. I think we need to go to the music room. Probably need to stand on the stage and then play the music. They like face dead on the xylophone. I'm assuming we need to do. No map in the break room though, that's a bit of a shame. I was really hoping for a map. No? Hmm. To me, that screams sort of that I need to play the notes corresponding to that. It's empty. Maybe I need to play the music out in the... I think I tried to play it out in the courtyard, right? Let's need to play it... Oh, maybe I need to play it in front of this fella? Nope. Base. Dead. Green, red, blue. Red, blue. This is like... It's like a different... Green, red, blue. No, it's the same colors. The color shouldn't be important. It should be like the length of the bars or the thickness that make us up notes. Wait, can I... Oh, or maybe I can use the... Can I use this? Can I use the spoons of fuse? No. Oh, yes, No. Worth a try. Schoolyard still feels like something is supposed to have happened there. Like it just feels like a place to fight. That is locked on the other side. Hmm. Is the guy that gave us the music? Gave us a spoon? Hmm. Okay, a little... Okay, not gonna lie, a little bit stuck on exactly what I need to do now. I mean... The major way to progress forward would be through the elevator. And to do that, we need some kind of breaker. Didn't use the pliers, right? Hmm. I feel like I've tried all the... Plus I can think of where I want to pull... Where it would make sense to play this music on the xylophone. Like I played in the room where I've got it. Played in front of the weird listening for music statue. Played where I got the... Yeah, played where I got the... I got a spoon I used to play as well. I guess we're just fucking playing it everywhere we can then. Hmm. Feels... I don't like the feeling of not having map either. Is generally giving you... I feel like they usually give you map pretty early in this game. Anything else up here I can interact with? Hmm. I don't feel like the library would be the correct place to play randomly play music. I do very much have to say, not a fan of the dolls just disappearing. That does not spark joy. Well, I guess if they were still here, like every time I tried to walk past them, I would be worried they would get up and stab me. So not entirely sure it's kosher to bring. Oh, no, that's just that's not a light flamer. Get like behind the receptionist desk here. No. I'm entirely sure it's like okay to bring this amount of weapons to school. Well, I guess the school has bigger problems than me bringing weapons here. This just brings us back to the lobby, which does not help me whatsoever. I'll get behind the receptionist area there, but did I miss a door in the break room? I feel like this would make sense for it to be just like right back here. It's a very bare bones room. Anything in the director's in the office then? Map's there, right? You want to view a map? Take with me? No. No map, huh? There wasn't a whole lot of stuff here either. It's like a locked door to far end. You have this, this doesn't tell me much. I'm assuming that's some way. Like I'm assuming the key here is like one of the. But like, right, I think this is like the. This can be like a combination lock of some kind. Like a key, you have like you can adjust how the key works. You have to put in like basically these symbols into the key to make it fit lock. Is there somewhere I can plant this? Let me have a more. Let's have a look at this. Look at this seed. A satchel of apple seeds, yeah. Interact with it somehow. Oh. Fill a small container yogurt seed tray with seed starting mix. Plant seed 1/4 inch deep, cover with soil, water gently. It's in a warm location. I'm actually kind of surprised that had readable text at the back. I don't have anything that would fit that bill, no. Wait, what? Oh my god. Well. Good thing I'm paying attention and definitely didn't miss an entire third way of going. Yeah, that really explains why I wasn't making progress. I just completely missed the whole area to look around in. It was also going to be where we found a map. There's the printer. Could have had a I could have had a map for the entire time. Oh, this again. Convent, town. Then we have the mall, processing, cemetery, school. Now the VHS room. Oh, is that gonna be like another way to go into the past? The staircase going up. Right. Yeah, so this is just blocked. I kind of wish it marked the fact that this is blocked somehow. I really liked how Silent Hill did this, where like the main character would like scribble on the map to make updates. Like they're kind of doing that with the like the question marks. Also, not really. So this corridor, yes, the corridor around the schoolyard, it's got blocked off right here and right here. It's also blocked off. Can you go into playground? This is open from the other side. Playground sounds like there would be ground, which means I could probably plant the seeds. Right now it feels like I mean this would, yeah, right now it feels like the elevator's like the main, because like I can't jump over here, I can't jump over here, this is locked from the other side, this is locked from the other side. This requires a key, which means pretty much the only thing I think of right now that I think the elevator is gonna be how we progress. But we need find some kind of fuse. So, receptionist area. Do you guys have a fuse laying around? Or something I can use instead of a fuse? Oh, it's looking a lot like the only fucking thing here was the map. It's not that is not what I need right now. I mean, the map is I mean, I do need the map. The map is gonna be very helpful. Just the map doesn't super help me in actually making progress. It confirms that there's no location, as far as I can tell at least, that I missed. Yeah, yes, I think this. The fact that we got both the xylophone and the way to play it now definitely feels like whatever we're supposed to be doing is to play the xylophone, but that's not. There's something about the xylophone that I'm missing. Some kind of information that's lacking. I feel like the art and music room. I feel like I need to either play it in the art and music room, or that feels like it's the majority thing that's gonna happen there is gonna be me putting in a VHS tape. I feel like I feel like playing for Beethoven here is the thing that we need to do. I feel like I'm playing the correct music. Maybe I need to stand like right here. That would be a bit silly. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay. The fact that I had to stand like right next to him, like I get the logic, that feels too finicky. That feels like it should be, you just have to stand close, like somewhat close to it. It should be fine. I mean, I already tried playing for a statue. I could have easily just not gone back and ever try that again. Okay. But, you know, for the fact that that's like the only thing you can sort of do right now. Now we can take the... And now we can take the totally not sketchy elevator up. Oh, did we get... Oh, I did not even consider this fucking monstrosity going into the basement. Let me get us up here. Oh, I don't think I want the basement. Okay, so as far as the game is concerned, this entire area here is like one room. Interesting. I don't say the school is more open than I maybe I was expecting. I thought it was a hanging body over there. No, just the usual creepy science anatomy doll, right? Why does the fucking anatomy doll have fucking blades on its arms? Fuck that. The anatomy doll has blades strapped to its forearms. I wonder if that thing's gonna come alive and try to fucking stab the hell out of me. Well, yeah, there's no way that fucker not gonna try to stab the hell out of me. I do have to say, there has been a lot more enemies in this game than there was, like a lot more enemy variety than there was in the original game. But... You Stay down, you fucking fucker. Really, that took me down to danger level? Fuck me. Okay, I don't want to be too cheapskatey here, but let's... Oh, that is a long time ago. I think I haven't done anything other than just running around since I did that save. I did pick up the map. Yeah, we even had the style of... Yeah, the only thing we've done... This was 2014. It's now 2039. We've been running out... I've been running out for like almost half an hour just trying to figure out what the fuck to do next there. That might be a new that is a... Yeah, that took me a long time. So of course, now... Yeah, the fact that I spent... Yeah, almost half an hour Just running and trying to figure out where to go. And so reloading that, I'm gonna be back in that fight in like 2 minutes. I don't remember if I tried playing the music many places before saving. I don't think to be fair, I don't think I had tried playing the music. Oops. I don't think I tried playing the music by the time I made that save. Let's save. I think I'm pretty happy with. I feel like I'm pretty happy with the timing of that save though. Like, you know, I had pretty much I explored pretty much the entirety of what I could do on the first floor. We just had to do that puzzle. It was like the only thing left. If any of these had anything useful in them. Yeah. Know that, and yeah, there's not much point in clicking on that. Just gonna make sure it's marked on the map correctly. I did expect it to take longer for this stabby maniac bastard to actually start attacking me though. Looking for yeah, that's gonna be good enough. If there's any more of those, I want to hit them like as they're getting up. So at least with this weapon, it takes long. I can hit them while they're on the ground, but it takes long enough to recover that they have enough time to actually start their attacks. And oh boy, it's not cool. That sure looks like a puzzle. That looks like a make all of these beakers have the same level of water kind of puzzle bullshit. The strong will devour the weak. Ah, yeah, exactly what we want to teach in science class to little kids. Is it shiny? Organs being preserved in formalin. Formalin? Not formaldehyde? Is formalin just like a different name for formaldehyde? It has the same starch. The gas spontaneously polymerized is stored as about 37% aqueous solution known as formalin. Okay, right. So formaldehyde is technically the gas form, and when it's liquid, it's technically called formalin. Okay. Oh, I never knew that. I always called it formaldehyde. in the lobby? Oh, more fucking little creepy ass baby dolls. Don't like those. Oh, that is way more. That is way more fucking dolls than I like. No, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh no. Oh, we have a group fight against these fuckers. You took 2 smacks with a hammer to kill them as well. Benefit of the hammer is that usually whenever it hits something, I'm assuming like with the exception of like some kind of like boss or something like that, they do get knocked down. So it's just a matter of like timing it and perhaps timing it properly and dealing with crowds. It becomes a problem. Well, I think they want me to pop all the way up the front here. Seeing a stack of shotgun shells, as usual. Here's a computer lab, okay. And oh, they die in a single hit, never mind. They do jump from quite far away. Generally not a big fan of like, hey, you locked in this room until you kill whatever you're fighting. Like with bosses I can kind of see it, but I feel like can't hit the purpose a little bit with even give you the option to just try to run. Yeah, so you probably want to head over to the computer lab, which is that on the first floor? The rector's office. I don't remember seeing a computer lab. I don't think the computer lab wouldn't be open. Why did the VHS disappear from the art and music room? Huh. I don't see any archives. Oh, the computer lab is in the basement. Okay. I mean, sure that sure is a place to have the computer lab, I guess. Right. So note to self with those baby dolls. They die very quickly, but 2, they are quite, at least compared to the sledgehammer, they are reasonably quick on the attack. Look how big old jump that they like doing. Ideally, I want to start with a dodge as soon as they get in range, and then punish them. Fuck you! Oh, fuck me. A little bit further away than I thought he was. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Oh man, I just got fucked up by everything there. first with it being just like slightly out of range on a second attack. Like to just go in for the stabby. And I mean, to be fair, I was being stupid with trying to hit it during it getting up. That is a very traditional time where they are immune to damage. So I was being a bit risky with that. It's not something I should have died to. Okay, let's do that again then. Fine. How many times I'm gonna have to play this fucking song? Enough times that I will actually learn it by heart, I guess. Well, as long as next time I make a save, I'm not gonna have to ever play it again. I'm curious how many people just kept running past that door, not noticing that it's an actual door you can use. I guess once you have the map, you can see on the map that, yeah, you can go in there. Does the computer lab have power? I mean, the missing fuses are for the first and second floor. It's just nothing about the basement. So maybe power's still on in the basement for whatever reason. I'm gonna break those vases a bit later. Get a little bit higher up than I would have liked for you to attack. There we go. Yeah, that was a little bit. That was a little bit early. That was almost too early. We hit him, so that's an important part. Let's just need to do that against the other one as well. Everything should work out. Lobby and across to the textile room. Just gonna grab that computer key straight away. Should be able. A little bit more practice. I should be able to dodge the fucking kids. Also, painfully aware that this might just go a lot worse than what it did the first time around. Because I mean, the first time around I did get reasonably lucky. Okay. Get any massive multi-kills. There we go, okay. Just do a dodge pretty much as soon as they start doing like the red mist bullshit. And then you return the favor with a big old hammer smack. Everyone's happy. I wonder if I could use the... I wonder if they'd go down to a single hit with the crowbar. Because, I mean, the crowbar is a lot quicker. Oh, somewhat quicker. Maybe allow me to actually do it without handed dodge. Might be able to do that. If I use the crowbar, I might be able to do it without having to dodge. The reason why I saved this is because I wanted to wait until I could open the ones outside as well. Just take them all with the small hammer. Pick up. Wonderful. No, I just jumped straight in. I just jumped straight into the classroom. Let's maybe check out what more's outside here. Probably locked. So okay, so that open. Okay, so we need the. Let's fight a killer mannequin first. What the How the fuck did he hit me twice? Okay, that was a mix of bullshit and just me plain unlucky. I got caught on the fucking desk. Okay, he doesn't seem to have like a quick attack, so I can wait this like pretty much until he's like actually standing upright before I start attacking. That's nice, and that's just nice and safe. Okay. Here I got stuck on a fucking desk there. I got hit. Okay. I got stuck on a desk. Fair enough. I got hit once. The fact that it hits me, I don't know what the fuck it hits me with the second time. So was all of that just for a small healing item? Oh god, I think I lost more doing this room than I got from it. That is cool. In with using the hammer. Wait, was that something on the desk right at the entrance? There doesn't... At least so far, the enemies here seem to be fairly... You can take them out with just a regular... With just a hammer. You just have the dolls and we have the mannequins. So not a lot of ammo usage right now. It's probably gonna be some... Oh, hello. There's probably gonna be something later on that we're gonna start wanting to use... actual resources on. I mean, I say, oh, was that the only thing in that room? I mean, first off, maybe there's something there later. Also, I didn't know that until I was in there. It's a memorial for deceased children. There's so many names. Oh. Fun little ghost in the background there. Oh. Are the ghosts gonna start attacking me? That sure is a lot of candles. Okay. It's a memorial, okay. Into the basement we go. What do we... I mean, obviously we have a computer room. Oh, wonderful. This feels like the kind of place that would be where you wouldn't want to go even when it's just... I mean... I've seen fallen out a bit of disrepair in the last couple of years, but I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem like it would have been a nice place even before that. Well, the floors collapsed here. Why is there a staircase going up there? Is that like an earlier... It's built on like something older? I guess this section out here, like this might have been like the original way, Might be like something original, and then this whole section here is like added on later, perhaps. But this would have been underground. Hmm. Oh. Finally, they open one of the locks. I guess that's like one lock for like. Is it? It's like the two different locks. No? Yeah, two different locks are for different. Two different groups of people could be able to lock this place. Like I'm guessing like teachers and like one key for the teachers and one for the janitors. More recording tapes. Lockers have empty. Someone must have taken the files. Oh, these are some real old... Is that fucking floppy drives on the front of the screens? Holy sh... I mean, it's at least it's 3.5. And not the floppy drives. Not that old. Okay. There's another code there. Okay, so when I get some kind of combination key, there was an achievement for unlocking all the combinations as well. We find the key, the code that I need to use in the room seems to always be in the room as well. Isabella's diary. So this is between the note of her... Yeah, this is between the note of her mentioning... I think it's number 2. Since Caroline and her sister came here, things have changed. The locals have become quite ill-tempered. Well, the work at the fishery was always irascible, to say the least, but now there's something in the air that seems to be affecting the mood of the entire town. There's an absence of laughter from the children during recess. I've had to deal with increased cases of depression, even anger issues, in children as young as 6 or 7. The previous school psychologists record far fewer incidents. I swear, even the birds have stopped singing. What is happening here? Okay, I'd kind of hope this would be explaining why she's back in town. Yeah, I'm assuming she just came down with us to help introduce us to the cloister, to the convent, I guess. I think I can risk a hit while they're down. I really need to start dodging, and this club is not quick enough for the default reaction to be attack. Try to knock them down. It's just not quick enough for that. My first action needs to be dodge, and then while the enemies recover from their attack, we can execute our revenge. Okay, quick look. So if we head down, if we can, I'm assuming this is gonna be a. I mean, that obviously leads up to the east corridor. Playground. Actually getting the apple. Up and ladder? Oh! I didn't see the fucking hole there. I've been not paying attention in the lobby, huh? I've been able to go down here all this time? Oh, lovely. A creepy hand come out of the telly. That just opens, huh? For cleaning supplies. How about we don't fucking touch that hand? Yeah, don't let me, but I gen... Yeah, okay, I think I could have gotten down into this corridor all along if I just noticed it on the map. But I would have just gotten this door is locked from the other side. Note at the end, door at the end. A lot of mannequins have been thrown. Why the fuck does the school need this many anatomical mannequins? I feel like that's a thing that you kind of have to ask yourself in a lot of like horror games. Why do anyone needs this many of X thing that's now suddenly coming alive? Oh, there's a couple of hands dropping out from the pipe. Wonderful. Sure, that's nothing I need to worry about at all. Are you fucking... Are you fucking shitting me, game? Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck is that? Okay, here's a fucking ambush from both fucking sides. That's fucking bullshit. Now I'm gonna have to do the fucking xylophone puzzle fucking again. Kidding me. Yeah, that was a fucking bullshit right there. It seems like when he's swinging, if I'm too close to him, I don't seem to be able to actually dodge out of his way. Oh, there's that. Oh yeah, there is something. But that is not from the other side, huh? Okay. Right. That's fucking frustrating. I think that is gonna be it for tonight. We have to just redo all of that nonsense again next time. I'm tired of doing that xylophone puzzle. That was a fucking bullshit ambush, though. Yeah, also, I don't seem to be able to recover quickly enough from dodging backward. I guess I was dodging into the wall, so I didn't jump back quite as far. But yeah, those are being a little bit hard to dodge than I would have liked. Oh, I got the achievement upgrade all weapons, so I guess I don't know if that means I have all weapons. But that does mean that I have all weapons that can be upgraded at least. We also up to 80 enemies killed. I'm curious if it only counts the enemy I killed on like the current save. Or like if I kill like 5 enemies and then die and reload, do those 5 enemies count? I would assume only the ones that are like in the current timeline, so to speak, counts. Right. Yeah, that little bullshit ambush. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you off with someone else. Namely Jimmy playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'll see if I can't squeeze. Except for that last ambush there, I'm quite enjoying this game, so I see if I can't manage to squeeze in something during the week. But if not, I'll be back next weekend, more of this. Until then, have a good night, everyone.